Pacific Drive. Holy, you're the first one here. Kept refreshing the channel's page. I wonder how many people do that. Well, thank you for coming. Alright, barge in. Sorry to come in unannounced. Hey, Shady and Jameson, already here. Welcome. It's been a while since we have touched Pacific Drive. Hey, Nolan. Good to see ya. What's going on, everybody? How we been? Doing well? Good? Bad? What's going on, brother? Just kidding? Okay, good. Alright, good to know everybody's doing fine. I'm quite happy that we were able to touch Pacific Drive again. I've been missing playing this game. I might be a little rusty too, just because it's been a long time since I've played because of my keyboard and all that. Hey, Shadow Sniper. Or you're not Shadow Sniper anymore, you're Rolim? What do I call you? A new EA game? I'm sorry to hear that. Which one? Hang on, I gotta go shut my door really quick. Okay. Skate. Never played that. Very interesting, though. I hope it's good. Alright. So, here's the car. After the first stream, I did do a lot of, like, off-camera runs. Including the story, just because I didn't want to wait that long to continue it. But don't worry about missing anything, because I recorded everything. Like, I've recorded all of it. A DMC DeLorean. You know, that's not too far off, considering that it's also as slow as a DeLorean. You got the Mega Dimensions DLC for ZA. Very cool. Okay. See you later, Shady. Keep walking into attacks. Yeah, the Rayquaza battle's pretty hard. If I remember right, the Rayquaza's special attack was it generating a giant whirlwind in the middle of the field that draws everyone in. And you have to, like, attack the wind in order to beat the attack and run out to the outer edges of the level. It took me a bit to learn that. Oh, that's unreliable. Gonna fix that. Trying to burn water. Yeah, exactly. I was confused a little bit by that too. Like, spraying the whirlwind with my Feraligator's hydro pump is certainly some strange logic right there. I'm gonna recycle these tools just so I can get fresh ones. I mean, yeah, you got creatures that can breathe fire and do all sorts of weird crap. I don't think attacking wind is even close to the weirdest thing that happens in that series. Okay. Check the car, make sure everything's in good shape. Looks like it. My problem is that my synergy is in the negative right now. That's bad news. Shadow? Okay, I'll just call you Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog. Seeing strong dragon types is not even remotely close to being as weird as breathing fire, yeah. So I've collected more of the story lore. And honestly, I could, like, literally just read you the story, and you'd be totally up to date. Because gameplay-wise, it's not been super eventful. It's not like the main story where you sometimes go around scanning things or running through checkpoints. But here, I'm gonna put on my voice acting skills. And read the tapes. Using Dragonite to spam Ice Beam. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work just fine. Make sure you use lots of plus moves. Or, you know, Mega Evolve it. That works too. What do they call Dragonite's Mega Stone? Because most Mega Stones end with "ite." So what do they call it? Dragonite-ite? Don't know. Nolan, what do they call it? Do you know? Are you checking? Don't know. You're about to check. Okay. I heard that South Park... Dragonite? Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, South Park. I heard about South Park getting into Fortnite. That's pretty crazy. But it's not like I care much. Because I don't play Fortnite. Never will. I saw it on YouTube. YouTube recommended me a video announcing South Park getting a crossover with Fortnite. I don't want to either. But anyway, lore dump time. Let's read these audio tapes. You even get to hear me attempt to do a female voice because I don't have any other people here to voice act. Where were the... Well, that was a joke. I mean, I'm open to doing a voice acting gig, if I'm honest. I feel like I kind of have what it takes to voice act for some, like, really small project, but nothing huge. I guess here's the time I get to prove myself. Yes, you did hear lore. It's time for lore. Oh yeah, I made South Park clips with Animal Crossing villagers. Yeah, I did like a Go Animate style video where I just reenact something with different characters. Honestly, that was just really lazy video making. But we get the tapes at these Altar of Records. The Fellowship presents an offering to Zone denizens, a series of audio tapes holding recordings from the life of one Jack Whiteside. His path takes him out of Arda's correctional facilities to finding and building his own freedom. And, like, the whole story here involves collecting these tapes. So let's start with tape number 1. So, this is the 6th time you've been detained. Yeah? So what? Defacing government property, petty theft, attempting to administer illegal substances to an anomaly? Didn't faze him if you're curious. You're racking up quite the record. Do I get a prize? You're in trouble, Mr. Whiteside. Oh, what's Arda gonna do? Kick me out of the zone? Please, oh please, get me on that cushy Arda van carting people out of here. I've been trying to get a ticket on that ride for years! When did you enter the zone? Oh, spare me this act. It's all in your file, isn't it? You don't need to hear it from me. You're right. But I'd like this to be a conversation between us. Yeah, well, I'd like to take a nap, but we can't have it all, can we? Jack Whiteside, 18 years old. Moved to Sector B when you were 7, along with your mother and father. No high school graduation on file. I see your parents have divorced. Beats me. You don't live with them? Haven't for years. I bet they'd be interested to hear about your latest artwork on the East Research Lab entrance. You've never cared. Doubt they'll start now. I can help you, Mr. Whiteside, if you let me. Just between you and me, in this file here, you've been recommended for assignment to sanitation detail. So clean toilets? Sounds like a blast. Toilets on your lucky days. Radioactive anomaly residue on others. Good luck to them. They can tell me to hold a mop, but they can't force me to use it. So stamp the file saying we've met so I can go back to my holding room. Even better. Certain departments are looking for people like you. Your type make for perfect anomaly bait. Maybe you won't care when you lose your first few fingers, but things get rough when you start losing a hand or two. Whoa, wait. Arda doesn't do that to people? Of course Arda doesn't. But a quota's a quota. And some departments overlook questionable practices to get the job done. You can't blame them, really. There's so much to do around here. That's messed up. You can't let them do this to me. I didn't choose to come here. My parents brought me here. It's their fault. I'm basically a hostage. Let's not be dramatic. The minute your 7-year-old foot cleared that wall, you signed away your rights to Arda. I didn't sign nothing. Your parents signed for you, but like I said, I'm here to help. I've been through 5 of you Arda goons, and none of you has done a damned thing for me. That's why I requested your case. I can tell that you've got more to offer than sanitation detail. But you tell me, will you take this seriously now, or should I stamp your file for reassignment and move on to my next case? I'm listening. Good. Now, I know someone who can help you. Do you know Gilly's gas station, the one in Sector 5? Yeah, I'm familiar. Show up there on Thursday, 1700 sharp. Don't tell anyone where you're going, Arda personnel included. And Jack? Yeah? These might be the last cards you're ever dealt. Play them right, and you could start a new life here. One you might actually care about. Oh boy, I'm getting into this. So that's the end of audio tape number 1. The SWAT team, unfortunately, they don't have peak VA skill. Thank you very much. All right, audio tape number 2. Thank you. I'm gonna, since you guys can't do it, I'll give one to myself, I guess. Thank you, Oli. Thank you very much. Hostage. Someone call the SWAT team! Unfortunately, the SWAT team doesn't really have jurisdiction in a government exclusion zone where reality's breaking down. They might have a little bit of a hard time there. Just saying. Thank you, Jameson. Thank you very much. Okay, audio tape number 2. Hello again, Mr. Whiteside. Hey. Catch me up in the last few months. Don't you have Arda goons on my tail? What, have they been slacking or something? Yeah, okay, I went to some of those meetings. They were fine, I guess. Tell me about your experience. It was in the basement of Gilly's Gas. Some guys on stage talking about opening traps or unlocking doors or something. Then everyone held hands and did a bunch of breathing exercises, and it was all a bunch of weird hippie stuff. And you found it unwelcome? It's not for me. Thanks for the referral or whatever, but I'm not going anymore. Of course, that's entirely your choice. But look, I've put in a good word for you. I've reported your improving outlook, growth in self-awareness, self-motivation. See that right there? Thanks, I guess. Is any of that true? It is now in Arda's eyes. And given my glowing recommendation, you won't have to stay in this facility much longer. Isn't that what you wanted, to go home? Yeah, I do. Then all you have to do is keep up the good work. So you're saying if I keep going to those meetings, I can go home? Yes, as long as you continue to show improvement like you have today. Why are you doing all this for me? Because I see what you grew up with. Your mother's attention was spent at her job in the Sector B daycare center. Your father worked night shifts in maintenance supervision. They came home only to sleep. Essentially, you grew up alone. You didn't choose the zone, and yet you're forced to live out the choices your parents made. The cards have been stacked against you since the day you were born, and yet here you are, forging your own path. You've done all that on your own, and finally you're being offered a helping hand. Something that everyone else seems to get all the time, but never you. So that's why I'm doing this. Because you deserve it for how far you've come. Huh. When's the last time someone's told you that they're proud of you? I don't know. Well, hear me now. I'm proud of you. I believe in you. And in fact, I know exactly what you need. What's that? A mentor! What? I don't need no... Send her in! Jack, this is May. Hi, Jack. May's like you. She grew up here. She also had her own struggles with finding her place here. Look, no offense, but I don't need some Arda babysitter, alright? Oh, May has nothing to do with Arda. All I ask is that you go with her to another meeting. Then, I'll file the request for you to go home. Easy as that. I know the meetings are a little weird. We can sit in the back and talk, okay? I really don't... To be honest, I'm trying to get out of this facility too, so this would really get me off the hook. Just one meeting? So I'm your community service project? Am I that horrible to spend time with? No, you're fine. It's fine. I'll do it. Good. Then why don't you two go and get to know each other better? Thank you, Nolan. Thank you, Nolan. Right, that's audio tape number 2. Audio tape number 3. Here we go. I'm surprised to see you, Mr. Whiteside. I was told that you requested this session. Yeah, I did. I've been going to those meetings with May, and I guess I wanted to thank you. It's been going well, then? Yeah, it's been good. Great, actually. Okay, tell me more. Yeah, I didn't get it at first, right? People talking about belonging or breathing or whatnot. It was just a bunch of nonsense. May and I sat at the back and laughed about it a bunch. She didn't take it too seriously either. But we stuck around after, tooled around. She introduced me to her friends. They were a lot more normal, if you get my meaning. Yeah, sorry, this is all boring stuff. Actually, I'm very glad to hear it. Please continue. So, I've been going weekly to those meetings now, like you wanted. It's been, like, 6 months, and I guess I actually like it now. I gotta admit, you were right. That's wonderful. So what's next for you? I moved home. Things are good now. The members all play softball together. They invited me along, and you know what? Turns out I'm a great batter, even though I haven't played ball since my old man stopped teaching me. The members even asked me to teach them what I know. We get together weekly to play now. And you and May? Yeah, we're going steady. I like her a lot. Good. And how do you feel about the fellowship now? Like for the first time, I belong somewhere. I feel useful. So, do I pass? That was never the issue here, but I suppose yes, as far as art is concerned. I'm processing your file as a complete rehabilitation that essentially wipes your juvenile record clean. It's a new start for you, Mr. Whiteside. Wow. I mean, thanks. That's really cool of you, seriously. And as before, we do not say anything of this to anyone from ARDA. Yeah, of course. You know, I never got your name. Annie Morris. So, Annie, are you, like, part of it? Are you an instrument of the Harmonic Fellowship? Yes. I was once lost, but now I have been found. The wave has risen within me. So how does it work exactly? You work at ARDA, but you're also part of the Fellowship. Isn't it weird when they, you know, mess with ARDA's plans? We all use our unique gifts to serve the Fellowship. This was mine. I act as a sieve to catch those who fall through their horrible systems. I don't know how to pronounce that word, S-I-E-V, I don't know. ARDA can't tell the difference between the chosen from the chaff, but I can. Well, you caught me. I owe you big time. And now, your torch is lit. You will carry it through the darkness, to light the way for others that may follow in your path. Follow the wave. Follow the wave. So, in other words, I think Jack's just been indoctrinated into a cult. Ouch. Thank you, Oli. Thank you very much. Thank you for the applause. Okay, here's the last audio tape I have. We're gonna go get some more during the stream. Thank you very much, Oli. Thank you very much. Final audio tape. Are you sure you don't want to wait out here? My case sessions are confidential. Actually, they asked me to come in with you today. Okay. Hello, disciples. Founder, follow the wave. Follow the wave. I apologize if I've surprised you, Jack. This was the most opportune time to meet. It's no problem at all, but is it okay to talk in here? In an ARDA facility? Annie's office is a safe gathering place for us. Come in, sit. Have you been pleased with the community you've found? Yes, everything's been great. I'm really, really happy. I have purpose. I have love. I serve the wave. And you, May? I'm so happy. With Jack, with the Fellowship, with our life together. I look upon you two with great pride. You have come so far and done so much. You are the pride and joy of the Fellowship, and the wave sheds its light upon you with ever-increasing favor. Follow the wave. Follow the wave. I've chosen you two to serve by my side. The wave swells to meet those in my inner circle, and it has taken notice of you, favored you to serve, and it has a task only you can fulfill. The Harmonic Fellowship has provided, and now it has but a small favor to ask of you. Yes, of course, anything for the Fellowship. There's an artifact of great importance to us. After great effort, we have finally located it, and it's locked away in the evidence room in Arda's detention facility in Sector B. You've been there before, Jack. Yeah, a long time ago. We need you back in there to retrieve the artifact. Our Fellowship calls upon your unique skills in this time of need, and we know you will answer the call. But what can I do about it? I'm not exactly on good terms with the guards there. You'll be incarcerated again and access it from within. It's simple. 1 month in, 1 month to transfer you, another month, or however long it takes, to get access. Once the artifact is in hand, Annie discovers a little clerical error, reports your innocence to Arda, and you'll be out within the week. With your record, it should be simple to get you in and out. But Annie said she wiped my record clean. She's already working on restoring the infractions to your record as we speak. I don't... Listen, I swore I'd never go back there, and I can't leave May. I don't want you to go either, but Jack, this is a personal request from the Founder. We all must answer the call when it comes for us. You knew about this? Yes, the Founder asked me to support you in this time of need. But I was doing so good. I wanted to, you know, in the next few months... To what? I wanted to get married, start a family. I meant to propose to you properly. This isn't the way I wanted to do it. Just imagine. You would return from your mission a hero. May would take your time away to plan a most lavish wedding and celebration of your mission's success. And it would all be on the Fellowship's dime, of course. What do you think, May? Oh, I've always dreamed of a big wedding, but I never thought that here in the zone that I could ever have that. Jack, don't you want that too? Of course I do, but... I love you. I love you too, May. If it makes you happy, I'll do it. You honor the Harmonic Fellowship with your action. Jack, May, this is the start of your bright future. And that's all the tapes we have. 200. Thank you, everybody. Alright, enough yapping. Let's get this show on the road. Server 9,000! Over 9,000? There's no way that can be right! Yes, it's time to drive our Pacific. Let me check the car for quirks really quick. Well, I think I've found the issue. That wasn't open. They did send the same message. And what about the headlights? They don't seem to be doing anything. Yeah, it's pretty strange, right? Okay, make sure the car is nice and decked out. I can tell this one's going to be pretty difficult. Maybe this will keep our synergy in the positives. Oh wait, I need an artifact of currents. Okay, I see now. Right, we might also want to pack an extra scrapper or two. Be back in a minute. Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. Am I nicely equipped? Oh, I don't have my extra fuel can. How do you charge Blacephalon's head? Okay, so here's how we do it. We need something with, like, synergy in it. Like one of these. Harmonic energy storage. Then I use this device to link them together. And that's how I charge it. What was I doing? Oh yeah. There's an extra fuel can I can take. There it is. That'll do just fine. Welcome back. We are just about to set out. Whew. Now for the fun part. That's right. A tuned car part. Looks like we're running through more flooded areas. Yeah, I know. A hovercraft does sound pretty nice. deep breaths.
When did you first realize that you were special? That, given the right set of tools that were wrongfully kept from you, that you would show the world your unstoppable talent? We always knew. The Fellowship always held faith. We've kept your tools ready until you reached for them. Every member of the Harmonic Fellowship is a core part of the whole. Each of you are here to provide what the Fellowship asks, and in turn, the Fellowship will provide to you. Ask yourself what you can do for your Fellowship. Look to your brothers and sisters and see what role you can share. A great weight is lighter when carried together. Hard work will reap great rewards. Through your own hands, protect the Fellowship and stop at nothing to guide it closer to our one true goal. Letting the wave wash through us and usher humanity to its next phase of being.
Creepy. So I need to keep scrapping things, or else those dreadful maws will come find me. Off camera, I did manage to scan a maw. It was a pretty close shave, and it was pretty terrifying. This game is amazing. It is a strong recommend. Wanna know something? What is it? What you got? Oh, did your school get canceled because of snow? That's not creepy at all. It's been quite snowy. A shotgun. Given they disappear when you get up close, I don't know if a shotgun would be effective. What is that? I just heard something. Oh, it's my radio. Didn't take any measures to prevent snow from getting on the roads. Yeah. Sounds like typical government efficiency. Oh crap, I didn't realize that thing was around. Oh. Wonder if I can find anything useful over here. When I crash, the hood opens. I'll take that. Oh yeah, this game is freaking amazing. I always love coming back to it. They're certainly driving through a lot of water. Ah, crap, my engine! Ooh. Shorted spark plug. Okay, we're gonna need one of these. There we go. You know, it probably would help if I shut the hood. There's an attuned car part thing nearby. Ooh, is that an anti-corrosive door? Insulated door? Oh, ho, 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 let's go. Okay, which one should we pick? Insulated, which protects against electricity, or anti-corrosive, which is resistant against acid. We can only choose one. So which one should we pick? Electricity or corrosion? Beats you? Okay, what about you, Nolan? Do you think you can pick? Anti-corrosive? Both look very appealing. Anti-corrosive? Alright. Democracy has spoken. Ow. Oh my god, my radio keeps scaring the crap out of me. Yep, here come the ferrymen. Could be citric acid. Delicious! So here's a question. Should I go ahead and leave the junction? Or should I go collect some more attuned car parts? We are running out of trunk space, so maybe I should leave. But I don't know, what do y'all think? It'd be best to go? Okay, let's go. Also, so we don't need to deal with the ferrymen. Yeah, that's a good idea. They are not fun to deal with. And that's even assuming that a shotgun would be effective against these creatures. Some of them, maybe. Like bunnies, I think they blow right apart if shot. If they can be dislodged with just like a kick, they're not going to stand a chance against any firearm. But who knows what the ferrymen even are? Or maws. I don't think a gun would be very effective against that. So this is the last junction. Okay, there's a gateway right there.
Those who tell you not to take action, who tell you to temper your anger, to blindly trust, to hold patience and grace for those who are not faithful, are such things because they hold the keys. They hold Lin technology in their thrall, posturing that they alone can control it. But are we not the reasons they have power in the first place? We built the chambers that contain Lin with our hands. Without our labors, Arda would be nothing. They have co-opted power, just as they have co-opted the Olympic Peninsula, even Lin technology itself. They did not invent it, but they crowned themselves the rulers. We reject their absolute rule. We have seen the possibilities of Lin technology left unrestrained. For every Arda stabilizer we overload, we free the soul.
Crap, we're something to scrap.
For every splinter we inject into Arda's plans, the wave grows stronger. The more we untangle Arda's stranglehold on this zone, the closer we step to the wave's threshold. So come. Today I hold the nail while you wield the hammer. Tomorrow you will hold the nail, and I will take up the hammer. What you do and what I do are as one. And together, through collective action, we will embrace freedom for one and all.
Man, you know it's bad when the things the founder's saying actually kind of do hit home. Oh, hello, Roblox bro. What the heck is a maw? You don't want to know. But just so you know, I did encounter one off stream, and I scanned it. They are pretty freaking terrifying. Okay, I'm about to open the gateway. I'm gonna start the car. Okay. They're right behind me! Shh! Go, 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 go! The moths are right behind me, look! Holy shit! Oh, crap! What did I hit? Oh, I hit a car! Drive, please, fucking drive! Oh my god! Oh no! We're heading right into some ferrymen, I think. Ah, God. Oh my God. Oh, that was too close. Oh. Oh, man. Can you show us what a mall looks like? Yeah, I think I can. The scan I got's kind of fuzzy. But I do have a picture. Oh. We made it. Yeah, you did. The moths were literally clawing at my bumper. That was scary. That was a really close shave. I suppose it is a good thing that I managed to get them all behind me before I opened the gateway, so they weren't in the way. Oh. We should scrap this. Ooh, look at all those materials. Perfect. Trophy of Sanctuary. Very interesting. I'll have to read about that. Okay, so what kind of attuned thingies do we have? When the car drives slowly, the front right door opens. And when the car drives fast, your health decreases? Ouch! Yeah, that's gonna hurt. New junctions. So that's where we're gonna find our next audio tape. But for now, we should definitely prepare. I'd say that's still good. Oh yeah, I'm sure you noticed these literal sticks poking out of the front of the car. So now we're gonna refine this door. It looks like we're mostly fine. Let me just check everything else. That's good. That's it, still good. One thing you do need to keep an eye on is the batteries. Let's say that's good for another trip. That's probably still good. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do some basic repairs. Yeah, these tires are fine. What about the engine? That's also still good. Okay, I'd say we're fine. Anti-corrosive door blueprint. Nice. See if we can craft any. Damn it. Okay, looks like we need more of that tree candy so we can make more carbon fiberglass. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna top off our gas tank. First, we need to get our fake wood paneling back. Because that's a requirement. Yeah, wood paneling does spawn in box trucks. You can get them in a large range of places. Right, so we're gonna poke back through the logbook for a second, just so I can read up on that cosmetic thing I got. It even has some little mini lore. Trophy of Embers. While the Fellowship doesn't believe in giving material rewards, at least not in any conventional sense, it certainly enjoys the element of ritual that comes with recognition and award-giving. Each new member is typically presented with their own individually crafted Trophy of Embers upon induction. This would have once belonged to a member and was likely extremely important to them, so why it has since been forsaken is something of a mystery. The Trophy of Courage. This is a badge of honor for those Fellowship members who have actively worked against the efforts of Arda and the federal government to displace or apprehend them. A Trophy of Courage is typically presented in an informal ceremony that acknowledges its recipient's acts of sabotage or subversion, but which still centers the importance of the Fellowship, and perhaps its leader, over any individual achievement. Any Fellowship member who donates either a substantial sum of money or significant personal possessions is likely to be recognized by an individual custom-made Trophy of Fortune like this one. Exactly what each person offers, as well as how much this may have been of their own free will or perhaps under some amount of duress, is... Oh, I lost my spot. My bad. Or under some amount of duress is rarely clear during the presentation ceremony, nor is it apparent who this strange and very particular trophy once belonged to, or what they themselves may have given away. Let's hope it was worth it. Trophy of Sanctuary. Anyone who offers refuge to those leaving Arda is considered by the Fellowship to be facilitating an escape, to be offering protection, or even a form of asylum. An elaborate memento like this one celebrates this undertaking, and like the Fellowship's other trophies, is unique and personal in its design. This means something important to somebody, somewhere. Those who the Fellowship deem to have displayed particular technical prowess or demonstrated uncommon mastery of harmonic energy are sometimes bestowed with an award like this one. Unfortunately, they are doubtlessly given even more work and responsibility, as the Fellowship inevitably makes further demands of its most talented and capable members. Trophy of Loyalty. Loyalty to the Fellowship comes above all else. This trophy is one part a reward and one part a reminder of the value of that loyalty. It might also be considered as something of a subtle warning to anyone reconsidering those loyalties. This was likely presented to a Fellowship member who performed some singular task, probably in an elaborate ceremony that was both affirming and intimidating. Oh yeah, we can definitely hit the road. I just wanted to read about the new cosmetic thing I got first. And y'all wanted to see a picture of a maw, right? That's the best I can give you. So yeah, it's pretty freaky. Pretty frickin' terrifying. Let's get ourselves... Okay, how many does this require? 3. Ignore all that. That's just a side effect of the artifact. Just clear out the trunk first. Alright, let's go get ourselves a tape. Should we probably get a lightning rod? I feel like that would be useful. If lightning is going to be striking everywhere around us. Oh yeah, and I still gotta fix up the car. Doesn't need it super badly, but every bit of health is valuable. And that's how it works. Gonna fill up the capacitor, or Blacephalon. What kind of magic is this cult working with? I don't know, but it's very useful, so why complain? Nothing. Right. Let's top up our fuel. Oh wait, it's already topped up. Should we replace our scrapper? I'll go ahead and do that, just in case. Can never be too safe. Right. Let us hit the road once more. What was that? Whoa. The headlights are making the doors open again. Yeah, that is one hell of a quirk. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Get a... Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Good to know that lightning rod's doing its job. Harvestmen. Okay, so there are quite a few places we could go. Looks like we only really have one route for our starting junction. We do need to... Whispering Tide. I just now got that manual entry. The game keeps telling me all about these harvestmen, yet I've never actually seen one. Though, if memory serves, I believe some people in the Ironwood Studios Discord were talking about how they look pretty creepy. What's this? Why was there just electricity coming my way? Weird. Yeah, I get it. Lightning everywhere. Oh wait. The engine was already on. I do wonder if there is a way to more efficiently get attuned mid-zone resources. Because we're doing pretty good on resources to make attuned steel parts. Ooh, a crackling crawler. Hate those things. Fuel increases. Where's that other altar? Oh, well. Oh. It's right there. I don't know how I missed that. Still here. Goody. So at least now we don't really need to worry about fuel. If I drive nice and slow, the fuel will literally go up. Ooh, looks like we're in store for some good parts. An armored bumper or an anti-corrosive bumper. What blueprints do I already have? Oh, I already have the anti-corrosive bumper. So we'll take the armored bumper. Give it to the rest of the country. No, it's all for me. I'm greedy. If the American government finds out that there's a way to get infinite gas in their exclusion zone, they're gonna come roaring back and sacrifice as many people as they need to in order to get free fuel. We can't let anyone know about this. Ouch. Probably train our troops with Pacific Drive. Oh man, if only Pacific Drive was in VR. That'd make it very immersive. You're listening to the stream? Okay, goody. I was wondering where you went. ferryman. Okay, so we have a few options on where we could go. I'm thinking we could go to that altar of industry, and then to the altar of knowledge. Yeah, we left just in time. I'm curious about the harvestmen. Oh, we could just go straight here. Three options. I know if we go to either of these two, that will increase the amount of junctions we're going to in this run, which increases the likelihood of getting attacked by a maw. Reduce the chance of maw attacking. Alright. We'll go to here. Then we'll hit the Altar of Knowledge for a blueprint. Oh wait, my chat filter keeps changing. I'm worried I'm missing people's messages. A girl joined your... Okay. Alright, so all we need to do is go nice and slow. And we have infinite gas. How nice is that? I think a maw is about to spawn. Yeah, that's the sound of a maw. Right. That's bad. headed? Ah, not my engine again. Yeah, it does sound like a good idea to head for the exit. I'm just wondering what's the best way to get there because the exit road's nice, all elevated. Ah, crap. Can I go around this? Ooh. There's ferrymen and a mall. I don't know if the ferrymen are headed for me specifically, but I know the mall is not. Thankfully, we're nice and far away. So we can make it. Oh. This thing definitely does not handle like it's on rails. Okay, we're almost there. You know, that does remind me. There has been a lot of requests on the Pacific Drive Discord to add trailers to the game. And I think that's a very cool concept. I think it has potential. Like, you could pack all sorts of stuff on that thing. But man, it would cause a lot of physics issues. Braking, accelerating, steering. It'd be pretty hard. The altar of knowledge is right there. How convenient. Ouch. Yeah, I see them all. Just let me get this blueprint. Harmonic door. Interesting. I wonder what that does. We're at 50% Whispering Tide. I think another maw will spawn any second now. There are some ferrymen near the exit. Is that maw also going to cut off the exit? Are we gonna have to play bowling with the ferryman? If we have to. Dang it, radio, stop doing that. You're scaring me. What on earth is that? I gotta scan it. Oh, it's a highwayman. Distract it with a flare. Shit, there's the ferryman. Just drive by nice and quick. Okay, I think we avoided them. Ooh, close one. We made it. Okay, final junction. Let's get that record. I wish I could bowl, but unfortunately, I ran into them off stream, and it didn't exactly go well. When I upload the off-stream gameplay that I recorded, you'll see. Nico, it's Roman. Let's go bowling. This is not looking good for us. At least there are plenty of roads. That mall is too close for comfort. Holy crap! Was that a harvestman? Huh. Get out of here. That thing just drained my fuel tank. We're still good on gas. Oh lord. That's 3 Maws. Okay. What's our best route here? We don't play enough Transport Fever. That would depend on when that game came out. Pacific Drive is set in the late 1990s. So, probably the game didn't even exist yet. Yeah, maybe. Crap. It's a ferryman. He's just going right through it. He don't even care. No, we're not dead yet. Okay. I think I know where we're headed. We just need to follow the road. crap, there's a ferryman, like, right on the road ahead of us. This is not looking good for us, guys. Are we cooked? No, we are not cooked. We're not cooked until our health reaches 0. Let's believe in the car. The car will get us out of here. There's the ferryman. Just go around him. Just like this. Ah! Okay. We made it past the ferryman. It's right there. Oh, let's go! Oh! We did it! Am I a good driver or what? Oh man, I need a drink. They called an army on us, yeah. They didn't really like us being there, I think. Because we were, like, going in there and taking their stuff. Oh, boy. That was something. I didn't think we'd make it, at least not so cleanly. But wow. And the car did all that with a shorted spark plug. That was wild. Oh yeah, we need to put the tape in. As soon as I do this, I need to see what we got. Very nice, very nice. Trophy of Light. I plan to just play Pacific Drive this time around. Just because, you know, we haven't played this game in a long time. I wanted to dedicate a stream to it. But maybe next time I stream, we can play Gmod or BeamNG. How did that fall off? Oh yeah, I got this. Let's see what we got. When the car drives slowly, fuel increases. Wait, I already have one of those, right? Oh yeah, it's just the exact same thing. When the radio is silent, a car part may fall off. When harmonic energy is lost, the trunk closes. Oh. I see now. Car parts are falling off because the radio's off. Oh crap. Okay, there. That's funny. But I can also tell that's going to be a severe liability. Steel. Oh, it's fragile. We can just scrap that. Car took a beating from all that lightning. Right. So when the radio's off, a car part will fall off. Crazy. Put these away too. Oh wait, there's no room. I'll just put it in there. Drawing lines in the sand. Can we talk about business? Cause we always put on pause by letting our lips do the listening. I know we're better than this. Put aside prejudice. We'll see just what we're missing. Change in the wind, and it's just what we need. The weight has lifted. Tell me, do you believe? Believe in this holy mystery of now. Oh. Turn that into a blueprint. Man, what did those fellowship guys install in my garage? A nice heat source, apparently. We have an open ear. Alright, should we put that tape into the ZETI system? Let's do it.
Yes, I understand. It's recording now.
Betty! Betty, where are you?
He's here. I've got to go. In here, dear.
Come on, get your things. We have to leave now.
Why? What's wrong? Is that blood?
It's not mine. I've done something terrible. There's no time. They might be coming. Leave with me. Now, alright? We need to get away before...
What do you mean? We're getting married tomorrow. We can't leave.
It's wrong. It's all gone so wrong.
Jack, talk to me. Our wedding is tomorrow. We're not going anywhere. Tell me what happened.
I delivered the artifact like the founder asked. He invited me to use it in a ritual. A rite of evolution. We drew a circle and broke the artifact. And the ritual required a sacrifice. And I...
Keep going.
And the founder placed the knife in my hand and bid me to I had to. It's my fault. Maggie's dead. At my hand.
If that's what the ritual required, then you did what was necessary. What was asked of you.
But the ritualist who died, he was our friend. May, we can't be part of this any longer. We have to leave.
You want to leave the Fellowship?
I...
Because you're scared?
No, not scared. What I did back there, I killed a friend. And the founder praised me. And you know what? I felt useful.
Yes. Freedom through action. You answered the call.
Shouldn't I feel bad? Shouldn't I? Why don't I?
Because you did what needed to be done. You served the Harmonic Fellowship.
We should get out. Before it's too late. Before this happens again. Before they ask me to do another...
My love. Come here. Let's wash you off and go to bed. All will be fine tomorrow.
How can you say that?
Because tomorrow, we'll be married, my dear. And we'll be together. Until death do us part.
Oh my god, what a turn of events! Now that's pretty surprising. Well, actually not very surprising, because, you know, it's like a cult and all that, but... Man, I wasn't expecting it to jump that fast to murder. Oh, the bumper is... Bumper's fragile. Oh yeah, I think you have to like request permission or something to actually stream. And that's annoying.
If you want to, I can be there for you and pick up all of the pieces, drag them out. If you want to, I can be there
Perfect.
for you and pick up all of
Ooh, I can make an armored bumper. Check that out. Sandal. Looks peak, yeah, it does. That looks very cool.
If you want to, I can be there for you and pick up all of the pieces, drag them out. If you want to, I can be there for you and pick up all of the pieces, sort them out, and lift you up somehow. Lift you up somehow. And lift you up somehow.
So if y'all like the look of Pacific Drive and think it's a cool game, hang on, let me look at their store page really quick. Oh yeah, it's on sale right now. So if you don't have it, you can go pick it up for 60% off. And that's the cheapest it's ever been, so go, go, go. Alright, that should be good.
I'm so happy to know you, baby. You make my nighttime turn into day. Hold my hand, I love that feeling. Skin on skin, like love on love. Shade of the sun is shining down. Shine, shine, the sun is shining down. Shine, shade of the sun is shining down. Shine, 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 the sun is shining down. Shine, shade of the sun is shining down. Shine, 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 the sun is shining down. Da 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 da.
Now what? I don't know. We could do some more lore dumping. Because we got some new lore.
Where the moon shows the hidden path, stare off through the twisting floor.
Oli seems to be really digging the lore. And honestly, I just love reading lore too. Oh yeah, the Harvestman! That thing we scanned earlier that just attached itself to the car. Setting up lures to keep them from draining our vehicles is one thing. I acknowledge that it's become a necessary part of how we deal with these disruptions and continue to do our jobs. Carrying them around because you couldn't find a fuel can is a stretch. We're not running a petting zoo here. But keeping them in your backpack to see if they'll get along with a different hive or produce more resources after you've bonded is crossing a line. It's pretty simple, Vanessa. They're not your pets. You shouldn't be feeding them or leaving out little snacks so they can rush up to you and let you scratch their backs or rub their nozzles? Anyway, those snacks are kerosene and gasoline resources that belong to the federal government. Oh yeah, let's find out about that harmonic door. The effective long-term exposure to anything brimming with harmonic energy have yet to be determined, but if you start to feel either dizzy or a little like you have sidestepped into a different dimension, you can always just swap this for a different door, right?
Raindrops off the dying leaves fall like tears for the hidden dead.
Photonic cluster. Oh, we have plenty of those. Could we replace some of our doors with harmonic ones?
Take a walk through the silent wood and find the hands made of stone.
I wonder how they look.
Fallen ones who never made it.
Oh! Ho, ho, ho. That looks pretty killer. So how can I customize these? Can I still put wood paneling on them? I think I can. Yep.
That's great. It starts with an earthquake, birds and snakes and airplanes. Lenny Bruce is not afraid. I have a hurricane. Listen to yourself. Turn world serves its own needs. Dummy serve your own needs. Beat it up and knock speed. Grunt no stream. Done ladder starts to clatter with fear. Fight down. High wire in a fire. River shooting 7 games in a government for hire on a combat site. Left to us coming in a hurry with the fury breathing down your neck. My team reporters travel Trump, Kevin Crop. Look at that. No plane. Fine. Dead. Uh-oh. Overflow. Population coming through. But it'll do. Save yourself. Serve yourself. World serves its own needs. Listen to your heartbeat. Dummy with the rapture and the reverend. It's right. Right. You patriotic slam. Fight. Right.
Oh yeah, we did get a harmonic wheel. And it's right here. I don't think it increases our synergy, though. This increases our synergy by a whopping 5.
TV hour, don't get caught in foreign tower, slash and burn, return. Listen to yourself churn. Lock in uniform and foot burning.
Should we maybe replace our trunk with a harmonic door? I don't know, I'm just trying to be wise with resources here. So we need 10 photonic clusters for every door. We should when we have more to do the trunk. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We can afford to do the trunk right now. We just don't have enough to do all 5 doors. Maybe this will be good for now. How many miles has this headlight traveled? Oh, that's pretty good. We do need to find harmonic panels and bumpers. Yeah, we do. Why Where's the attuned? Oh yeah, we got a new trophy. Trophy of Light. In the measureless darkness of the Olympic exclusion zone, it is the light of the Fellowship that will guide the lost home. At least that's what they would like everyone to believe, and these trophies are supposed to be a reminder. Perhaps this was discarded by someone who no longer held that same belief or vision. So the car is looking pretty good right now, I'd say. I also have harmonic headlights. And I don't think it increases our synergy, though. Glow grabbers can't steal them. And they don't reduce energy from... They don't take energy from the battery. They do require harmonic energy, though, which it'll draw from the rest of the car. The intimidating appearance of this somewhat makeshift headlight contradicts the cozy and even welcoming yellow glow that it offers. That light won't be coming from your battery, but is instead drawn from harmonic energy. Doesn't that make you feel warm and fuzzy inside? And then there's the cinder sticks, which you just saw me put away. The candlesticks of the car, you could say. The advantage of these low-intensity lights is that they draw zero energy from your battery. The disadvantage is that they have about as much power as a sulking pocket calculator. If nothing else, you can at least argue that they're easy on the eyes. Oh, and you'll have to light them yourself. So that's quite a few junctions we have to go through. Arc device is disabled unless 5 car parts are dropped near an altar. Concerning. So we'll take those artifacts. What to put in this headlight slot? Maybe another armored one. There we go. She's looking gorgeous. You about to say that? Man, these attuned car parts just look so dang cool. It's a shame they don't have any interior, like, cup holders. Unlike these very luxurious looking doors.
Bonjour, je veux parler à mes étés dans la ville de Québec. Quand j'étais jeune, j'ai passé 3 étés avec une famille française dans la ville de Québec pour prendre la langue. J'étais entre les âges de 8 et 12 ans et c'était très amusant. J'ai des très bonnes mémoires de mon temps là-bas. On a nagé dans la rivière, on avait fait beaucoup de campfires avec des s'mores, puis on a joué plusieurs de jeux avec 3 autres enfants de mon âge. C'était une expérience que j'adore et je pense souvent avec la famille que j'ai passé mes étés avec. Merci.
Okay. That was sudden. I don't know why there was someone speaking French through my car radio. We're just gonna pretend that never happened. Let's top up our fuel tank. You know what? We have some surplus artifacts here. This will give us tree candy, which we need for the anti-corrosive doors. Except we need 4 carbon fiberglass for just 1 door. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's a good song. I do like that one. We need to keep the radio on. Because if we turn it off, a car part will fall off. Car's gonna start falling apart. We are currently at 1 synergy. So at least we're not in the negatives. Oh, hey, Hunter. So we need to pack 5 car parts to drop at an altar. What's good? Lots of things. We've been very successful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Into chicken wire. Do I spy another reference to the Rusty Chevrolet song? Dude, I love that song so much. I need to put it in the game. They did add the ability to add custom music. You were listening to It's the End of the World as We Know It? That's a song I put in the game. Oh, I didn't even need that hammer. Why, thank you, Uli. I'm glad you like my music. I'm gonna find another song I put in.
Freedom through community. Freedom through balance. Freedom through action. Freedom through service. Freedom through revolution. Freedom through sacrifice. Through community we evolve. Through balance we evolve. Through action we evolve. Through service we evolve. Through sacrifice we evolve. Through evolution we are freed. Praise the wave. Praise the wave. Let the wave wash over you, and in its wake you shall move freedom. Only by evolving can we break free. Only by evolving can we move on to what's next. Together, through community, balance, action, and service, we will carry mankind to its rightful place. We will be free of that which shackles us. It is not for us to know the wave's source, nor its makeup, nor its intentions. The wave lies beyond our human understanding, but it does not require our understanding, only our devotion. To find the wave, we embrace community. Through community, we find freedom.
Another lovely interception of our radio. Stumbled upon cult radio. Oh, you'd be surprised what this DLC is literally about. Wait, did I even craft a tuned part for this? I think I pretty foolishly crafted a totally normal steel fender. There we go. Oh, you watched a lot of the first stream. That's good. Is the car ready? Yeah, we do need to leave the radio on. But hey, that's not the worst thing we would have to do to keep the car from falling apart. We can just listen to music. Even if the radio does scare the crap out of me sometimes. do think we are ready. Let me just check the car for quirks really quick. Nothing too bad. So good news is we're heading into this with positive synergy. But we need to drop 5 car parts at an altar, or else our arc device is completely disabled. Concerning.
Never start, never lose.
Just before we set off, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Sad boy song number 39. I slept in late, the morning's lost. I was a stutter, then I came to a stop. Slip some Berks on and ride a bull. Try and lasso that rock and roll. It never worked for me anyhow. Any time that I could eat out these sad boy songs that I sing to myself. Battle out of my phone. I found my keys if it's the last thing I've done. Done some hard pants and make a run. Put my pale skin in some salty sun. Wicked party, this one never ends. The pity pools only got deep ends. Doggy paddle till I reach the edge. Pull myself up and then I dive in again. Never worked for me anyhow. Ain't a time that I could eat out these sad boy songs that I sing to myself. It never worked for me anyhow. Ain't a time that I could eat out these sad boy songs that I sing to myself.
Okay. I'm back. What did I miss? My favorite subject at school.
As hard as I'm making it. Name that tune, there's no mistake.
Well,
Boy songs that I sing
there aren't many classes that I like.
not as cute as they used to be. No one believes it, not even me. These
I actually had the fortune
songs that I sing
to go to high school at a place that was kind of made for nerdy people like me. And I was like surrounded by other nerds instead of like the 6-7 type of people, if you know what I mean. And most of the teachers there were really cool. Yeah, you get it. But for my favorite subject, that's pretty tough. I did like the art classes a lot. The art classes were a lot of fun, especially since the teacher was really cool.
Its huge trees of cedar, its blue waters and white sands. It has a strange name.
Just want to do a double check, make sure we have everything. So it's 5 car parts. Have our battery charger, fuel can. You hated art class? Why's that?
delivering our promises on time.
Oh. So the grading was, like, very inconsistent, you're saying? Oh, okay. Huh, weird. I'm left-handed too. Yeah, the radio's on. Illegal? What? What kind of illegal stuff? You're my brother now. You know what? Just before we go... Oh, just 15 miles? These tires are good. Oh man. That's pretty crazy. But I am eternally grateful for the high school that I went to. If I continued going to the previous two schools that I attended, I do wonder a little bit if I would still be here today. I'm not even joking. Like, I don't mean to suddenly give y'all a sob story, but you know, it was pretty bad. Yeah, it was pretty terrible. Let's just say the second school that I went to was a Catholic one. Yo, I'm actually kind of the same. I just like to stay quiet and work on my own.
When did you first realize your own strength? When did you learn that through labor comes the power to unlock new possibilities? Fear not. It is no matter if your brother is asked for his sweat, you of your blood, your neighbor of their tears. You lose nothing when you give to the harmonic fellowship. Because for every gift you gain back countless more in communal riches. Together, through community, balance, action, and service, we will carry mankind to its rightful place. We will be free of that which shackles us.
Science was always a really cool subject. But even in the high school I went to, it had, like, by far the worst teacher. Not because he was, like, boring or horrible to me per se, but I don't know how to describe it. He was the kind of guy who you kind of like because he has a sense of humor, but you also really don't like him because he can also be a huge dick. And he definitely played favorites. Thankfully, I was one of the favorites because I was quiet and I worked. A huge Pinor. You know, a huge meanie. A moderately unpleasant individual. How do grades work where you live? Well, assuming we're just going with the given grade point average thing. Like with points and all? So basically, 59% to 0 is a failing grade. Oh hey, a harvestman. That's my car. Good thing you're not in America? Where do you live, if you don't mind me asking? Oop. I didn't think you were American. You had already, shown several signs that you weren't American. Like your time zone, for instance. I'm keeping him in my backpack. Your time zone. Oh, you're French. Okay. What altar do I need to drop these things at? I'm keeping the harvester because if I return him to his hive, then it'll give me the stuff that I need to craft those harmonic parts. Well, I found an altar. Oh, it's a car part altar. An insulated panel. Ah, crap. God dang radio. Yeah, insulated. It protects against electricity. My car is held together by a piece of chicken wire. Aha! The ARC device is back online! There's a harvestman hive over there. Perfect! Let's head over there. I just noticed these come with very large mirrors. Oh, rust and smoke, the heaters broke, the door just blew away. I light a match to see the dash and then I start to pray.
With an earthquake, birds and snakes, an airplane. Lenny Bruce is not afraid. I have a hurricane, listen to yourself, churn world serves its own needs, dummy serve your own.
Oh, that's right, I'm missing a headlight now.
No street, the ladder starts to clatter with fear, fight down, high wire in a fire, represented 7 games in the government for hire in a combat site.
Of course you can sing your cool song. Harvestman honey? How interesting. Ah, crap. No, my radio's turned off. Now the car's falling apart. Yo. Quit it! That's not your gas! You too! Get away! Okay, we need to drive nice and slow, because that just totally drained my fuel tank. Oh crap, I got a low tire. Stupid leech-like creature. Yeah, I know. No, 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 no. It's loose. Okay, and the engine. Oh, I gotta go. Okay, see you, Oli. Good having you. crap, I lost my bumper, dang it. I guess when the thing starts messing with the... when the zone starts messing with the radio, it counts it as silent. Man, thank God for that artifact we have in the trunk that's increasing our fuel. We would be totally cooked if we didn't have it. Dang it, how do I get out of here? Oh. Ow. Damn.
California man, California dreaming. The sun will awaken.
Yeah, we did lose a headlight earlier. I couldn't find it in the grass. Oh dear, that was a lot of lag. Hold up. Is that my headlight? That's my headlight! We're saved! Okay, we are not making it up that. Especially if I do that. Why am I lagging so much? It's weird. Interwebs. Going slow so we can recharge our fuel. We need it. Man, look how fast it goes up. Where are we even going? Well, we're heading for the exit. I'm just going slow so we can get more fuel. Oh, that bridge is out. Damn, how are we supposed to get up there? Why did my fuel tank just go flying into the heavens? Like, dude, the radio is on. Why is the car falling apart? I lost a fender. Where'd it go? Are you kidding me? Stop turning off! What song should you learn? I don't know, what's your favorite song in the whole wide world? Well, my fender is gone. We'll just replace it with that for now. Oh, crap. Dang it, what am I hitting? There we go. Don't worry about that, that's just a lightning rod. Harvestman. Or not Harvestman, Highwayman. That's what I'm looking for. What's this? Oh, hello! I didn't know you could do that! Why is it falling apart? The radio is on. Why? The radio is on! Stop falling apart! Come here. Why is it doing that? Oh my god, did it just turn off? What the hell? Where did my damn limb shield go? Are you kidding me, man? What is this? This is just freaking annoying. Bro, bugging, yeah. Well, now we got no limb shield. That's just freaking wonderful. Golden Egan's mix. First time I've come back to the car and it wasn't just absolutely falling apart. Oh.
Sulfur and smoke close through the snow. Smells like money. Rivers for spines between the dry pines of both.
Alright. Maybe we can loot this place. cabinet's facing the wrong direction. You are literally interrupting it right now. Someone walked in on me again. Sorry about that. So there's lots of quartz here. That's good. Man, we're only up to 4% Whispering Tide. And of course I come back to the car and it's in tatters. I don't understand what I'm doing. Oh, it's still on. Why am I lagging? What? Can I do something? Oh my god, it's lagging really bad. Okay, time to put the car back together. Hooray. I do wonder if that's the case. That freaking artifact has been such a liability. I have kept the radio on for the entire trip, and it's still tearing the car apart. Is that a bug or something? Oh yeah, I should probably be scrapping some stuff so I can craft extra car parts to drop at altars. In case we need to do that again. Okay, there's lots of altars of bounty here. That's a good sign. Nolan, keep me posted. If you see an altar of bounty, tell me, please. We need those. Oh, you're trying the Rayquaza fight again? Okay, let me know how that goes. We do need to drop 5 more car parts off at a building, or at an altar.
The original 6 answered the wave's call, and they paid dearly for it. During the second growth event, 5 of the original 6 were free to their mortal vehicle. Only the founder survived. He alone carried their wisdom forth and gave birth to the Fellowship. We have carried their mission forth ever since. United in our efforts, we bow in service to the wave, and we are deluged with riches in return. See how the evolution has touched you, how it has made you and yours better. This is a taste of the wave's promise of never-ending ascension. We started as nothing, space dust without purpose or thought. But with every incremental step up the evolutionary ladder, we gained consciousness, purpose, aspirations. Now, as before, we have been shown the way to greatness. The door to our next stage in evolution has been opened to us. We need only build the path and walk through.
Yeah, whatever, nerd. Anyway, let's drop these car parts off. Alright, we got our arc device back. Oh, hey, tourist. How you doing?
Satisfaction guaranteed. For that you gotta pay. She said she'd fix my body in that old-fashioned way. She wrapped her arms around me, squeezed me till I.
Purple panel? How would that even look? How do y'all pronounce? I pronounce it Rayquaza. I don't know I don't know if there's some kind of official pronunciation that's different from mine, but I just pronounce it Rayquaza. Right, so there do seem to be some ferrymen down at the bottom of the map. Thankfully, we're at the top, so we're far away from them. We're at 11% Whispering Tide. So we're not doing too bad right now. Oh wait, no, we're not at the top. We're actually at the center bottom, and they're at the bottom left. Ow. Oh, I'm sure it's really good. No, the car's falling apart. God damn it. Why did it turn off? Where's my freaking door? Are you kidding me? Where did I lose my door? God damn it, and the car's falling apart again! Why does the radio keep turning off? Damn it. Oh my lord. It's literally on! Bro, that is freaking ridiculous, dude. Okay, I see a door down there. That's good. Oh, it's a lead-plated door. It's not quite what we had before, but it'll do. Oh my god. The radio is on! Stop falling apart! Okay, you know what? I'm freaking ditching that thing. That thing is totally bugged. I'm picking up a different artifact. Maybe the radio is made of chicken wire. Or, like, very thin string. Crude door. We could use that for the next junction. Oh, there's nowhere to put it. Wait, actually... Close one. I'm gonna go back towards that altar. That artifact altar. Oh wow, they got investigators and squires parked here. I'll just take some of the more valuable stuff. Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? Oh yeah, that is a good question. How much progress have you made in Hot Pursuit? This is good. You forgot? Oh well. Hopefully you can make some progress over the weekend. Okay. Really quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I need to go again. Okay. Back to the game. I wonder if I can still scale this hill. Probably not, but we'll see. Dang it, come on. Well, we're doing a very good job of driving extremely slowly. Man, I didn't even realize it, but there's like a huge facility right here. Damn it, how was I supposed to see that? Blended in with the forest floor. Wow, this place is huge. I take it there's no inside. Damn it. Those attuned parts? No, they're not. They just painted these cars funny. Lord. Actually, wait, I got an idea. Now that's how you repair. On the go. And of course my freaking capacitor's gone.
It's too late.
That one artifact just gutted the freaking car. Even though I was keeping the radio on at all times. I don't know where the hell everything went. I swear, some of that stuff just like clipped through the ground. Mr. Krabs, why am I in a government exclusion zone? For money! I hear they have ways to get infinite gas in the zone. Squidward, me boy. You're gonna go find that infinite source of gas. SpongeBob Bebob. We ain't leaving the zone until we bring home all the fuel. It'll make me tons of money. Mr. Krabs, I work at the front desk of a fast food restaurant. What makes you think I have the capacity to go through a government exclusion zone? Because at this company, we're not a company, we're a family. And we always go the extra mile. Do I plan to stream Reanimal? I think it's entirely possible. I am very open to streaming Reanimal. So yeah, once Reanimal comes out, I'll stream that. Because I know it's going to be great. Okay. That was a good repair. Artifacts of currents. We have all the artifacts we need. Reanimal? You haven't heard of Reanimal? Transport Fever 3. Didn't you say that was some kind of, like, trucking game? I forget what exactly you said it was.
There will be times when your service will be challenged. It may be the forced without a friend. It may be the back-breaking labor of the service itself. No matter the source, you may lose your way, and therein lies your proving ground. The challenge will be a perfect illusion. You may behold something so questionable to those who pull you away from your purpose. Your fellowship only wants for you to achieve your freedom. Your fellowship will never pull you astray.
An armored panel. Tuned marsh eggs. Very nice. If you played a truck simulator game I'd watch, okay, well, thanks. Managing a tycoon of pretty much everything. Okay. So it's like a resource management game? I saw a harvestman over there. Dang it, come on. I have managed to hit pretty much every surface imaginable. That does sound like a resource management type game. It's a gloomy pocket. So I just realized we need 4 artifacts. course, there has to be a maw right there. Damn it. Sorry, I'm not saying much. I'm just kind of focused here. I did not realize we needed 4 artifacts. Ferrymen are back the way we came. Well, at least I have a lot of room to avoid the ferryman out here. I'm gonna stop for a quick second, just to check the car status. Okay, we're not doing as bad as I thought. God damn it, stop lagging! Why is it lagging? Is it like every time it auto-saves?
This is Western Dispatch with a message for the 411 Patrol. Repeat, for the 411 Patrol. Kim, you need to bring Chad back with the blueprint immediately. We're reading a massive anomaly spike right on your location. It's something spectral. Take the shortcut if you have to, but get back immediately and don't go anywhere near the wall. No more field experiments, Kim. It's returned. God, I hope you're hearing this. Dispatch out.
Creepy. Screw it. Changing my graphics. Well, it didn't have this problem before. I don't recall that it ever ran this bad before. I don't know if it's a problem with the graphics. Yeah, a semi-truck would probably be a massive liability out here. Well, like I said, I don't know if it's a problem with the graphics. Yeah, especially out here. Everything's so bumpy and so many obstacles everywhere.
The Fellowship does not serve only ourselves. We serve the entire human race. through our sacrifice and experimentation and research, we unlock the next stage for all. The gift will be given to humankind, even to those who blocked our way, even when they do not understand what it is we do.
What the hell?
We are bringing about a new stage. And it all depends on you and your willingness to serve. What you are willing to give for freedom.
Wait, this is a gateway. Oh, damn. Okay, we might have a shot at making it. There is a maw right next to the gateway. Hey Nolan, you remember how you were so curious about what maws looked like? I think you might get to see one today. Oh, fuck off. Where is it? I don't see it. There it is! You see him over there? That's a maw! Oh. Now you see why I didn't... Why I said you didn't want to know what one looked like. There you have it. Man, that was close. We're banging the car around like a frickin' punching bag. Alright. Let's go see what we got. Very nice. Got some attuned parts. Trophy of the Hearth. Or the Hearth. I don't know what that means. I don't know how that's pronounced. And best part? We brought home that armored panel that I was forced to drop. How about that? Pretty nice, huh? So look at that, our spoils. We brought home an insulated panel and an armored panel. Perfect! Oh yeah, and a lead-plated door. We are reaping the benefits. When the hood is opened, a quirk is replaced. When quirks are absent, engine power gets stronger. While the car is on roads, engine power gets weaker. Interesting. Right, so we should put these in the furnace. Well, it says a quirk is replaced. So, it gets rid of a quirk, but replaces it with another one. So next up is the lead-plated door. Perfect. Man, the car is kind of in shambles, but that was a massively successful trip, and I am very happy that was the one. that I kind of planned to finish on. Oh man, everything's...
Smells like money.
We can just chill for a little while, though. It doesn't mean we have to quit immediately.
You might have to hang behind.
Oh yeah, and we got this Harvestman honey. I wonder what it's for.
You might have to hang behind. Red eyes on the highway.
Anything else wary or fragile?
Ghost on the
Looks like that's the last of the wary stuff.
It's a cold one.
Man, we had to like almost totally gut the car. That was wild.
My heart is froze. It's a cold one. Thinking of home. You might have to hang behind. Hang behind me. Hang behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway.
Oh, that's very twisty. Untamed Vales. So it looks like we'll be going off-road a lot. That's better than water. Harvestman honey. Do not eat the Harvestman honey. Feel free to use it for its remarkable adhesive and heat-resistant properties. Absolutely embrace its industrial applications. But do not eat the Harvestman honey. Don't even lick it. Well, now I know what I want to do. A memento of that time the mixtape struck gold. You want to eat the Harvestman honey? Here, have some! Why stop at the luxury of a coat of paint when you can glide into true extravagance with royal panels? Trophy of the Hearth. This token of recognition is typically bestowed to members of the Harmonic Fellowship who have laid the foundations of a new home in the Olympic Peninsula, embracing the possibilities of a settled life in the zone. This may have once adorned some such person's wall, dining table, or mantelpiece. It's now yours to display instead. Alright, where's my transfer trunk? There it is. Okay, we store all the stuff. Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we need to continue refining. Anti-corrosive panel. Wait, do I already have that? I do already have it. Oh well. We can just store it for later. Let's go ahead and repair what we can. I wonder if there's some, like, infinite source of harmonic energy around here. That would be really nice. Everything. That's all the attuned parts, at least. Let's just repair everything else.
If I hadn't gone through hell, I wouldn't have alighted on your face, on your face, on your face.
Read up a little bit on the things we've collected. They have these new records added in the DLC that have lore in them. First one is the history of the Fellowship. I was initiated into the Harmonic Fellowship in 1982. I gave 13 years in service and to the Wave, and in the Steward's name, I carried out horrible acts that I will never atone for. My penance is this record of the Harmonic Fellowship's early history to the best of my knowledge. I hope it's of use to someone someday. The original 6 met in 1958. They were early members of ARDA's Harmonic Disruption Research Laboratory. The group was created by Dr. Ophelia Turner to research ways to contain and prevent anomalies. On April 22, 1959, there was a limb frequency experiment. As limb waves were being generated in a controlled environment, a completely separate lab station across the room produced unexpected results. As the limb waves passed through a typical double-slit experiment setup, it projected a series of shifting patterns onto the wall. The original 6 saw it only for a moment. It would have been written off as a trick of the light on tired eyes if the anomalies housed in on that lab had not turned simultaneously to face the patterns on the walls. That's all I have for her history of the Fellowship, but I have 3 in Undercover in the Fellowship. 3 years, 17 days, and finally I've done it. You're looking at a freshly minted, tree-hugging, card-carrying member of the Harmonization Fellowship. Praise the wave, as they say. Took damn well long enough. The way they run their whole selection and initiation process, you'd think this was a country club for millionaires or something. Arda's been throwing double agents at this little shindig for ages, and I'm the only one to make it through. If Arda doesn't hand over that raise as promised, I'm blowing my cover and they can start the whole study from scratch. The Fellowship is, well, in my professional opinion, I describe them as a bunch of dedicated nutjobs. But best I can tell, their whole thing is bizarre experiments involving what they call the Wave. Still figuring out what that is exactly. They're tight-lipped on details just about everything. Yeah, especially to nosy new members like me. Though I am the first to join all year, and there are no more than 50, maybe 100 active members. Hard to hazard a guess. Gatherings are small and rare. I don't often see the same members twice. And oh boy, they do not like Arda. I'm gonna have to tighten my OPSEC, unless they sniff me out and feed me to the anomalies. It's taken me an entire year, but I've completed their so-called rite of acceptance. And finally, I got my first looky-loo at that steward of theirs. Edward Bishop. That guy's bad news. A bona fide nut job to lead the nut jobs. I hate to say it, but he's a damn charming one. Pretty easy on the eyes, too. There isn't an ounce of this guy that doesn't believe what he's saying. All that gobbledygook about the wave and rituals and anomalies having brains and all, it's no con job. He really thinks he's cracked the zone's code, and he's staking people's lives on it. And that's all the lore that I have right now. Oh boy, I'm getting hungry and tired. I think that's a pretty good place to close out for now. If I'm feeling good, maybe we'll stream next weekend. I'll make an announcement for it. Doesn't look like a whole lot's happening in the chat. So, I take it other people are getting pretty distracted too. That's no problem though, I get it. For now, yeah, you have a good day, Nolan. I thank you all for coming. Goodbye.